Yo guys, sorry about that. There was some markers I had from a session long ago, and I removed them, but they wouldn't remove. So I've sorted it anyway. I just had to start again, basically. Right, there you go. What have we got? Got food. Got a few bits. We're cold already. We're near Oceanville. That's where we are. Let's put some of this on slot as well. Difficult server, this one, everyone. It's what it is it's like the survival. I think is pretty easy, especially compared to like the Melsk we've been on for the last 6 days. We've got one more day on the Melsk. But there's a lot of groups on this server. That's the problem with it. Loads of groups on it. So you come on as a solo, and then you're fighting like big teams of people. A lot of base building on it, and you know. So not ideal, but on the plus side, it's got a really good map. And you can make quick progress that way, so... You know, very few servers have got a perfect balance, so let's have a look. Let's see what we got. Right, okay. We'll start doing rags now. There is a well at Oceanville itself, so I'm thinking of going there for the well. It's pretty bloody cold already. Hello. Alright, dude.
Hello.
I've just looted that one, mate. I'm just going to try this one. Well, actually, you could loot this, I'll loot that, so we're not looting on top of each other. I'm going to do this one with my fists. Oh my god. There's something really wrong with these heads. They don't know who to attack, dude. I don't usually get involved when someone's fighting Zeds, but there was 2 of them on you, so...
Yeah, thanks, man.
It's alright, mate. That's alright.
Oh, have a good one.
Yeah, and you, mate. Liquid! Whoa! How you doing, dude? Let's go, first comment. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's been quiet, the chat. Liquid, Jesus Christ. But because I've been on and off, because I've gone up Liquid to 1440, I must put that in the description actually. I've gone up to 1440 and it's taken me weeks to sort it all out. So... it's been a right one. So consequently, I've not done as much streaming. And when you stop streaming a little bit, people just disappear. So, who's Hemby? Who the hell's Hemby? Or is that? Or do you mean Hey Barmby? Getting a bit of screen tear there. That's part of the... I know what that actually is. That screen tear. Let's just have a look where we are. Yeah, so that's it. So where I am now, I'll just zoom in for you. Do you know though, I'd quite fancy going to Devil's Eye. You know, going back that way and going to Devil's Eye and the castle and that. I think I'm going to do that. I think what we'll do, we'll go through, we'll come back through to Cushville there. See if we can find something to shoot with as well. Yeah, we're going to do that, guys. So that's back that way. The second one. Christ, no competition there. The amount of views I've been getting recently has been terrible. I say a lot of that though, because I've not done a lot of streaming because I've been sorting all the 1440 out, and even the Armour Reforger stuff I've done. I'm still sorting that out now, because then when I went to 1440 with that, get this idiot out. Yeah, when I went to 1440 with that, all the frames dropped. The frame just completely dropped off, so. But I think we're definitely, what I've got now is a platform I can do it on, Liquid, that I can keep streaming on now. And that's all I need to start with, you know. I can all it is now is like little refinements, you know. That's all I've got to do. That's nothing. I'm sort of, before we get down there, halfway tempted to do a bit of fishing, but I'm not going to though. Just get some stuff together. See if we can find little bits of food, because we're going to be near coast for quite a while now anyway, so. Although, it is a bit of an ideal area, this, if I'm being honest. Check out my video, Liquid, on... It's only 20 odd minutes. It's a new edit. It's probably the best edit I've done on day 1 of 7 days on the mouse. Pretty cool. You'll see the big difference with the 1440 there as well, mate. You see, well, like when I'm running now, you're not getting all that motion blur that you were on 1080. And it doesn't matter if you're watching in 1080, you'll still get a better quality stream, because what the 1440 does is gets rid of the motion blur. So even someone watching in 1080, it's like a massively different looking stream, you know. We'll do the rope now. I'm just judging by how cold it is. I tell you what I want to try, actually. Let's try doing a torch, just to see if it'll save us doing a fire. So if we get the rope there, like that, right, but then I'll take this jacket, cut that up. It is, isn't it, mate? It really is. I've compared it to the Running Man's, and it's just as good, quite honestly. Even though he's got better than gear than me, I put the streams on side by side, and you know, mine was as good, at least, as his. Or if his is any better, it wasn't noticeable. You know, and he's the man, so. Right, so all we need to do now is find a stickety. That's the big thing, though. That I mean, even on my new screen that I've got here, it's a 1440 monitor curved. There's a base up there. Look, straight ahead. I mean, it looks brilliant, but the 1080 to 1440, I'm not that. You know, it doesn't look that much different to me. but it's the difference when you get it onto YouTube, because they give you the better codec for 1440. It just looks so much better. All that horrible blur's gone, you know. I need a hand drill. Might not be enough with the torch on here, but we'll have a go. So the plan is, guys, Devil's Eye and the castle. Pretty full server, pretty nasty on this one it can be, but I don't care. We get shot, we get shot. Not bothered. We got shot and we've got loads of gear, then I will have something to say, but that's not happened yet, so... Yeah, we'll see how this torch does, warmth-wise. It's not looking good so far. Our clothing's shit as well, that's not helping us. That shows nothing to loot in here, not really. What's that hoodie got on it? Shabby hoodie. 16, so yeah, it's got more storage. I think we're going to have to do a fire. Ooh. Bit of food. Yeah, we've got no choice here. We'll have to do a fire because we're getting cold. Mind you, I mean, that was going up then. Let's just, I'll get one stick. And then just see what happens when I get some servers with a torch. If you put it in your hand, it warms you up. Other servers, it warms you up if you just put it in. Oh shit! What happened there? Is it burnt out already? Jesus, that was quick. I had 2 rags on that. Holy hell! That's surprising. That. That's surprising. Shit. Just spotted that base is right there. We'll have to go over here a little bit. Just so we're out of the way of that base when we light the fire, that's all. That'll do. Okay, split that off. Get the fireplace going. Or not. What I don't want to do is get a cold early on, that's why I'm doing this. And we're not probably like mega cold, but I do not want to get a cold before I've even started, you know. That's nicely in the tree, that. Right, let's make some more rags up there. Yeah, I've enjoyed the mouse liquid. So on day 6 of 7, 7 days on the mouse. Come on, day 6 or 7. That's got a funny ending to it. If you've ever seen Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, you'll know what I mean. Don't know what I was thinking there on day 6. But it's a hardcore server. It really is difficult. You know, even I'm finding the PvE difficult on that. Not so much from surviving, although that can be challenging. But it's like there's when you go to the mill bases, there's so many Zeds there. You'll see me on a load of the videos, and I've got like 15, 20 Zeds underneath me. You know, I've had to climb up on something. Emphio. Is that in a foreign language, Liquid? I can't see us getting a double buff off it. Whoa, Willy. Alright, dude. Liquid's in, Willy. Just behind you. He was first on. Nice to see the two of you. I always like my Sunday streams because I'll see people that I don't always see as well. I know you've been in, Willy, but I've not seen Liquid for a while. But you can see he's been in today. Got really high. Look at that. It's not even reaching the top of the tree, that fire, because I've got it close in. They must have sorted that bug out where you can't light it close in, you know. Usually if you've got a branch on top like that, you can't light the damn thing. I think I'll only be able to get 1+ with the current close. I can't see that I'd get a double. Yeah, what I'd like, Liquid, and Willy there, what I'd like to do is go back to what I used to do, where in the week I go solo, basically. Each day or every other day or whatever, I go solo. And then when I get to the weekend, when it gets to the Sunday, you know, I have someone like, obviously, Mad Brian. You know, that would be really good. I say those Namouse ones have done her a good watch, mate. Nice sandbox on those. Because it's a hardcore server. It's a big sandbox on those. Right, I can't remember. I know I looted the garage bit. That's the dude I locked in that we can hit. Let's aggro this idiot. You're kidding me. One hit. Vehicle wheel. There's a body here. Thanks for the bandage. Wonder if that was our guy there. You know, the one we met a minute ago. What condition are they in now? Damage, that's okay. Alright then, Liquid dude. See you in a bit, mate. I would like to take those. We've got nowhere to frigging put them now. What we could do is if we eat that, we can put the bones there. Like that. That'll work. Right, someone here. Someone's actually made a fire in the courtyard there. Yo, dude, I can hear you outside, mate. I'm all good. I'm not armed. It's either at the side. Said that with the mic. It's either at the side or the back of the building, however that was. Just run this way. My worry is it's someone out of that base. You know? Someone geared. That's what I don't want. We're having a bath. The thing with Deer Isle, there's always so many Zeds just random, you know, on the street and that. Right, there's an Indus there. Let's just have a look at where we are now. So that's the Indus there on our left. Camp Eagle, Jesus, now that is a shooty place there. I think for what we've got, we need to go that way. There's a heli there. I'm going to go for that because it's pretty close. That's pretty close, that one. Because if we get killed, we've got nothing anyway. But for how close that was when I just heard it, I think it's a no-brainer. Problem I've got is the guy I just heard. There was definitely a guy there, and also the proximity of that base to where we just were as well. And we're in a spawn area. I think I can see it, but it's across the frigging bay, innit? It's a long way out. In for a penny, in for a pound. That's the old saying, guys. You know, when you've got as little gear as we've got, I just think it's worth taking the risk. That's my feeling on it. You know, if we were semi-geared, we'd still do it, but we'd come in another way. We could go in and overwatch it and see if we get a bit more geared. But when we've got nothing, I think this is the best way to go, you know. This is going to cost us time having to swim across here that we don't want to lose, but what can you do? I'm going to have a look at that little picnic bench there when we on the way past, just because we're not going out of the way for it. Where's the bloody smoke gone now then? Right, nothing there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It could be, because one thing that keeps happening on the, I mean, that sounded like a heli, but you keep getting those, and it's like, you get there and it's like a sort of camp thing. But anyway, we'll have a look. I just can't see us being first there now, that's the big problem, but... Yeah, it is. Right, well, we'll just take everything off it that we can. PU scope. I'm hoping there's usually a backpack when you get to these. More shotty rounds, another PU scope. I can always put the axe down. Oh, you are kidding. Holy shit. Right, get out of here. ASAP. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. What's it got in it? Pristine. Worn. What's the science I like? Pristine. Holy shit. And it's got the carry handle sights on as well. Jesus. What I'm wondering here now, put that on fire because I've got nothing for it yet. What I'm wondering now is, does that put a different complexion on things now we've got the M4? It might do. It might do. Let's have a quick dry out. It's whether I'm going to swim back, because there's a bridge there, but obviously that's quite dangerous. I know that's ridiculous, Willie. An M4 with carry handle sights and a silencer. And a mag. With rounds. Christ. That's bloody stupendous. Right, so if I'm going to, let's have a look now. If I'm going to Devil's Eye. Right. So I've ended up back on this side. So bridge, and then through. So I think we'll cross that bridge, go over to the right, cross over the other one. Do it that way. I'm going to weigh this up first. I'm a little bit worried about how exposed that is. And it's got some of the bridge missing now, although we'll still be able to get across. Right, let's go. Sod it. Oh no, it's alright. Thought it was a dodgy one. Come on. We're quite a long way away from the heli crash now anyway. But it's not often you find an M4, Willie, with all that early on, is it? That's crazy talk. So there should be another crossing up the way here. Somewhere. Not ideal that, but I'm gonna go for it. Go. Come on, Willie, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do it, let's do it. Let's get a definitive answer here as well of whether it's going to work for us doing the torches. We want to do it before it gets dark because you'll be able to see it for miles. Oh yeah, Willie. Can't believe it. I really can't. It's been so long since I found an M4. Just the servers have been going on. It's like God's tier loot, you know. We'll do the hand drill first. Then we'll do the torch. 2 rags. That's why I keep because you know you got to do a lot of swimming on Deer Isle. Just collect loads of rags. You can get a torch and dry yourself out. That's the thought behind it. The thought process. Now we've got a battery for that torch. That'll sort us out on Devil's Eye. Because I know we've got the good gun, but I love the secret places in Deer Isle. I really do. We could always stash the gun, to be honest, to go down there. Especially if we found a bit of 7.62 or a handgun or something. This torch may not count for anything in a minute if we're going to get a load of rain in. Well, I want to do this. Takes a minute, but I just want to see if the torch is on this server is going to heat us up. It certainly dried us out. You look now, we're dry, but we're still cold. But it is going up, so. Yeah, it looks like it's fixed that bug. Well, there's some good stuff, Willie. You know, on the pit. You know, it's I'm not a fan like Ramen, the new map. I'm not a big fan of. Although it may get better, it may have some potential. That one. Hashima's like a good little map. It's it's one that you just spend a day on, I think. But the big hitting maps that you don't get on PlayStation and Xbox, like the Malsk, obviously this one, Deer Isle, and so on. You know, that's where the money shots are. I think the Malsk and Deer Isle, really. Right, let's just on this now. And then we can go straight up there. Did we say there was a... Cushville has got a PD. We don't need that now really though, do we? Or do we? Has got a well as well. PD and well. So I'll do that then, Devil's Eye, I think. It's only one click, that. If we could just get a vest from PD and maybe it's like a secondary, that would be enough. Need a backpack as well, don't we, really? Okay, into Cushville. Same again, let's make sure we're collecting rags. Back to 6. There's a millie here, we may as well do that. Police car there as well. Right, looks like I'm not the first one here. Just saw some 9x19 then, there you go. Typical welly, innit, mate? They're still always worth a lot, them, though, aren't they, even to sell, Willie? Those ones. You know, people want them, so... Probably not lost anything, well, that much anyway. Bit worthless here. God, we just got the heat buff and we're already cold. Already. Yo, Wes, dude. Got Willie in, mate. We've had Liquid was in before as well. I'm sure you remember. Cut the W off on your name again. Shit. Reason I'm thinking PD is to get a secondary, and then if we get in a real fight, we'll use the M4, and then for other stuff, we've got a secondary. Oh my goodness, it's a gun cleaning kit. Can't pass that up, really. see what we can get rid of to get it in. We could get rid of those. What am I doing? Oh, that's only taking 4 slots on this server. Okay. Maybe we'll keep those for now then. Reason we need to loot is because we need some more clothes and storage in that, so it's quite important that we keep the looting up here. I think it was that cold, this server. All spawn gear dropped in there. Backpack would be a big one as well. What this might help us with is just, oh, that's a terrible colour that, but it might just help us with the warmth. So we can get something better anyway. You know, it's so red that I'm going to swap it for that. I know it's a lot better and it'll keep us warmer, but it's so obvious that it's like, what do you do? I'd rather have it like this, to be honest. And then there's another one as well that's even better because that's like a black colour. PD is this. I'm going to try and go more straight to PD now. Try and resolve this Wes and Willie. This big PD there. Don't really want to be involved with the Zeds. They're everywhere, aren't they? Oh, I know this one. The well is in the courtyard, isn't it? We've got to do this because we've not even had a... Well, we had the Pepsi that we spawned in with. But we've not had a drink since we've been on, so we've got to get this done. And then I'm not going to mess about, then it's straight to Devil's Eye. Screamer zombie there. There's a base there as well. You can see where I'm looking straight ahead. On top of those flats, there's a base on that. Yo, Glockadoodle! Got the whole team in today. I should just stream on Sundays. That's the answer. Right. Didn't work out the way I wanted, but it'll do. Looks pretty picked, this, everyone, but I'm going to have a look anyway. If I can find a stab vest or a secondary, that would be great. If not, not. Just listening to that Zed, I think it's aggroing on me, to be honest. Can't hear anyone fighting it. I think it's just aggroing on my footsteps in the building. Soon now, because we've locked the doors, so if someone comes in, we'll hear him. What I'm going to do is run out the back. Shit, some wankers locked the door. Really pisses me off, that does. Because it stays on server, you see. When you lock a door, it'll just stay like that. That rain might help us with the Zeds. That's as much as I dare with that. Come on. It's constantly going cold, that's pissing me off. And we can't store anything as well. You know, like a stick or anything like that to take into the Devil's Eye. But you'd think if we go to Devil's Eye, we should find something like a backpack or a top or something that'll give us a little bit more storage. But I think what I'm going to do is stash the M4 outside it. I'm going to stash the M4 outside. Because if I fall off something in Devil's Eye, that's it. I've lost the M4, whereas if I stash it, I can have a marker thrown down on it and find it straight away. Oh, 2 hunting stunts. 2 chances at Kinder Surprise. Oh my god, it's a blaze. Don't know if it's got anything in it. No, that's okay though. Fact is, we've got it. Gas canister. I think on this one, let's just get it done, eh? The only quandary is what to do. Shall I build a torch? There's a big tree there. I'm going to stash the M4 in that tree. I think I'll stash the blaze in the bugger as well. Alright, now what we do on this one, go to the map. Okay, and then we zoom right in as far as we can. Like that. Right, massively in. And then when we put the marker on here, and we just call it stash. And that's a really accurate marker then of where our stuff is. Okay. God's given us firewood. Little plan developing here again. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the torch, but if I get cold, I've got a load of stuff there. And in fact, what we can do, so there are the guns. If I just put some of the other stuff with that as well, I think. Because if we don't get storage, we need to be able to pick things up. So I'll put all this down here. going to need all that. There you go. Now we can get that in. Oh, the torch has actually got an extra battery as well, so that's great. Usually a torch comes with no battery, so we've got a battery and a spare. Now what I'm going to do... Love that eerie sound you get on here. Let's do it where we actually sort of have the torch on slot. So we can put it away if necessary. God, that's not shining very bright, is it? Jesus. Shit. It's... Right, we've just run into a problem. I've just gone hungry. Shit. I think we're going to have to go for a plan B, guys. Damn. That's not what I wanted to happen. Is it that way or am I running away from it there? No, I'm running away to the other side. Right, we're going to have to go for plan B. Get all this stuff back. That's a bugger. Get some food. Handily, there's a big lake there next to the castle. This is going to be hard because we haven't got I don't know if I shouldn't have left that stash there, you know. I think that's a good idea. If we leave the stash there. We'll do that again. Because otherwise we can't carry the fish. You know? So we'll get rid of everything that we don't need to take with us. Which in this case, even the torch we don't need. Then we'll do that, okay. What that enables us to do now, so what I can do now, right, is make the fishing rod straight away. Right, there's the stick. Got the rope there. We're going to need worms. Let's dig those straight away. In fact, let's just wait until we're in a bit of cover down here. I won't go mad with this, I'll just get a few worms together. Say 3, get 3 worms. Sort of do a light fish. But you can see we're desperate already here, so there's no choice. It's got to be done immediately. then we can think about the devil's eye. So there's that. Hooks, we may as well make that straight away, and then that's done. Make sure there's no one milling around the castle there. The castle we need to go to after, because we need a scope for the blaze and 308 for the blaze as well. So we've got a bit of work to do here where we are. A little bit of work. Get all that together, get the bait on it and go down. Not the best these, but it'll keep us going for a bit. Very sillily, I've got the friggin' M4 on my back. I meant to leave that with the stash. Don't forget, guys, please put a like on. Please subscribe if you ain't. This is Deer Isle. I've got part 7 of 7 Days on the Mouse coming up this week. I was going to do it today, but then after 6 days, I fancied just doing the a different map. So I thought I'd do this. Come on. Since that update, you know, it's really the way when you do the drag and drop, it really seems to be compromised. Why? I don't know. Okay. You see the bone fishing hooks last longer than the wooden ones by a long score. quite a way out, those shots. This is all we need now. We've got what we want. Oh, you're kidding me. Back in a minute, guys. Right, on our way back, guys. Let's do it. See how much struggle I'm having with storage here. Right, let's go. It would be a little bit silly to do the fire at the stash. Thinking maybe somewhere up here. It's always hard to find the ideal little spot. I'm toying with doing the fire at the stash, if I'm being honest. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just saying sod it. And then when I've done this, guys, I'm going to have a little break, 10 minutes. We'll have something to eat, and then we'll keep going. So what I'll do now, I'm going to break the rod down. Or not. Is that ruined? No? Ah, it's got the hook on. Break the rod down. Put the rope with the stash, just so everything's together. We've got a stick there. I'm going to see if this fire lights close to the tree now. Just interested to see if it does. Because it's such a long time there that if you tried to do it near a tree, it just basically wouldn't do it. In a nutshell. Oh no, I don't need any bar. All I'll need is another stick in a minute. But I should just be able to light that. So if we get the other stick, which is there, Just do a breakdown on it. Like that. Make the hand drill. A little bit worried about where this fire's going, but it is what it is. There's the hand drill. Right, so it still won't light in that situation. That's fine, as long as I know. Drop it there now. Again, it's like you have to... So weird that I can't drop it down. It's asking me to choose placement, but I don't want to place it. It's like it's bugged, isn't it? What on earth? Right, that is bugged, that. Can't build near Devil's Eye. Well, I don't want to build near Devil's Eye. Jesus. Right, guys, be back in a minute. Just come out of it. Right, guys, here we go. Let's get it done. Something to do with the build thing on where we are, but we're red flashing on food, so we've just got to get this done. We also need full stamina when we go into the eye, because there's a few jumps to make. So we need to make sure we've got full stamina, and if we go to yellow, we ain't. Hello? How you dudes?
How's it going?
Alright, do you want some food, mate?
If you have some, I can gladly take one.
Alright, dude. Do you want to get a stick off the tree there, dude, and cook some of this fish up there?
Yeah, good.
Yeah? Just so you know, dude, I can sort of barely hear you because you've got the helmet on.
Yeah, I noticed.
We can do like that.
That's better. Now I can hear you, dude.
Nice. Where did you get all these fish?
I just went down and caught it. I was just going to go into Devil's Eye. And
Cool.
I started going red flashing on food. And I thought, oh shit, I better. So I just went down near the castle, did a bit of fishing and brought it back up.
Yeah, I've been flashing red on food for a while now as well, so this came just right time.
Well, I've done enough for two, so you can have half of that, dude. So,
Oh, nice. What's down in Devil's Eye?
usually not that much really, but I was looking really for storage. So I was looking for backpacks,
Okay.
better clothes with more slots on, just anything really to help me carry what I've got.
You recently spawned in?
I'm probably about an hour in now.
Okay.
So, but it's just been storage has been the problem.
Yeah, I haven't seen a bag for a long time, so
No.
it's rough out there.
Well, I don't know if you've been on this server a lot, dude, but with the trouble with this server is there's a lot of groups and clans on it, a lot of bases. So when you're solo,
I've walked past some big bases on my way over here.
yeah,
Heard some gunshots and stuff, and all I got is my knife, so
yeah, there's one in Cushville
I wasn't
down
sticking
there.
around.
No, no, it's best not to here. They're not very friendly either, usually.
No. Shoot first, ask questions later. Is usually what they do.
It is on this one. Unfortunately, it's a shame, really. I mean, not so much. I suppose if everyone's geared and that, it's different. But when you're not geared, what's the point? I always say.
Yeah.
Just eating this to get me out of the red. Shit, the fire's gone out. I'll sort that now, dude. Okay, last piece for me, this one. Have you got any more left, dude, or have you cooked everything?
I have cooked 2 pieces, so
Okay. Well, that'll keep you going for a bit. What are your
Yeah.
What are your plans here, dude?
I'm just running past. Was
Okay.
aiming for airfield maybe. Try to see if I can lurk in there and find something good.
There's not a lot of barracks in the airfield on Deer Isle, though, is there? You know, like actual military bits there.
No, it isn't.
It's I like to go up north once, so you know, once I've got a foothold down here, I like to go up north, but could do with a bare gilly really. That's a right faff.
Yeah, but the bear gill you only need if you go into the frozen area.
Yeah, well, but you know the ice cap base at the top, not the
Yeah.
like just for going up there, and that's a good. You know, if you get the bare gilly, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Just get my. See, that's where I'm falling down here. Just got so little storage, and I've got to try and get into Devil's Eye. And how much storage have you got, dude? Have you got a little bit left there, or?
I'm pretty much full already.
Okay.
So. Well, I'm gonna start run to the airfield. Hopefully I find something.
Okay, mate. Well, thanks. My name's Wolff, dude. Thanks for being friendly. What's your name, dude?
Schweinut.
Schweinut.
Yeah.
Did I say that right? Yeah. All right.
Well, thanks a lot for your food and good luck.
No worries, dude. Nice to meet you, mate. And thanks again for being friendly. Appreciate you.
Take care.
See you, dude. Well, that was lucky, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. It was lucky he wasn't geared, quite honestly. Can't leave the stash there now, though. We'll have to take everything, I think, with us and just hope that we find something when we get down there that's something we need, you know. Something that'll help us store. It's a bit steep, that, isn't it, that? Even that is. Don't fall at the first hurdle. God, can't get back up now. Bloody hell. Do you know? That'll do. That. And then that. That's it. Right, we'll sod it then, guys. We're just going to go in the way we were going to do it originally. Hope the torch is good enough. Got 2 batteries for it. Should be dark now, you know. What the hell was that? think I've kind of gone the wrong way here. I think we can get back to square. We should have come down there. That's okay though. Just taking a little shortcut, that's all. No good, to be honest, for anything we've got, but there you go. That's what it is. That would be good, that. Close range, but we've got the M4. You know, honestly, I'm looking more towards storage here, you know, picking it close, but that's it. That's all that was in here, so I'll have to find the way back out. They're so hard when they dig deep enough where you have to swim here. It makes it much harder. Pair of frigging wellies. That's a bind and a half, isn't it? And fingerless gloves. Well, it's better than what we've got. Absolute garbage there. Making it 10 times harder for us that we're having to swim this. That's a bit random, isn't it? You see that crate there? Never seen that one before. Bloody raincoat. Oh my god. What a load of shit. Ah, that'll take us to there, that's okay. We can search that, this gets us back up, it's just a different way. I should put better gear in here for the effort you have to do to get in here. Whoa, that was close. For the effort you have to do to get in here and then back up. They should give you some better stuff, you know? Now remember this, that it's hard to, I might have to go back down and go around actually. So what you do when you come from this way, you basically go down here jump onto that container, which was what I was supposed to do, it didn't work. So disorientating in it. Find the bloody exit now. Oh, there it is. Right, so we're not going to check that thing again. Hate it in here, but it's kind of exciting, so that's why I like to do it. Hearing a lot of explosions. This is better now because now we've got natural light. Put that back away now. Oh, good to see light. Oh, shit for that. Oh, that's where he's going then. There's the airfield. That. I was going to say as well, usually on Devil's Eye you see quite a few Zeds and we haven't seen any, but there they were. Oh yes, it was worth coming in. He's got a backpack. Let's let him chase us up here. At last. There's most of our problems solved right there. right there. And that's where we're going to go, I think. We're going to go to the castle. Yeah, finally. Ahoy there. Even more problems solved. More storage. So we've gone from 0 storage to loads. Yeah, 28 slots, 63. Perfect. So it's actually giving you extra slots in your bags on this, because the standard it's 42 slot for an assault. Giving us 63, and you can look behind your shoulder with that as well, which is always good. It's done there as well. Is it red? It sort of looks slow on this one as well, but I know from experience on this one it's a tricky old one, this. A lot of groups on it. Nice seeing again, Red. Got Willie in, we've had Wes in, we've had Liquid in, Liquid Flows, you remember Liquid? I'm sure you probably will. Just going to do a bit of jiggery pokery with this. Right, that'll be the split. That back on slot 1. I can't believe though on this how often I've been cold. You know, if we could go up north like this, we're going to be absolutely knackered, basically. Right, number 1, hand drill kit. Whew. Will be bloody interesting if we don't get our skates on. Want to try and get going, but I'm thwarted by this bloody fire all the time. Right, last thing. Do another split. Like that. Get the fireplace going. doing it again, like it was last time. What we'll have to do is same as before. Then what we'll do, we'll put it on the floor there, and then just recombine it, and it should just sit there. Then. Bit of a glitch that. At least we know how to get around it. So if you get that fireplace in your hands glitch, just deassemble it, and then reassemble it where you want it. I think it's because it's either because we're on a sharp hill or because it's Devil's Eye. Don't know which one it is, but it's one or the other that's stopping us from doing that. Hopefully we shouldn't have to get wet for a bit now. Well, that's got us dry straight away, that torch. And now we're getting the heat as well. Lots of storage, 2 good guns, just need some ammo for both really. But particularly for the blaze, because at least we've got something for the M4. Look at that though, because we're on yellow already. How much should I use with the torch? Not a lot. Other servers with Devil Eye on it, the water level's not as bad, so you're not having to swim about in the bottom. It's just like water sloshing on the floor. On this server, the water is like really deep, so you're having to swim it. I was worried with that guy he was going to find the stash. Well, he was nice, wasn't he? He was friendly, so that's always good. A CR, man. We had a CR before, didn't we? No scope though, so I want to get rid. Get rid of that one. I can get rid of all of those actually. Which way should we go? So we'll go anti-clockwise. Maybe. Let's see. Should start and then... Just trying to use every tower to get a good view as well. Make sure no one's around. So anti-clockwise, this one's next. Upgrade. Right, we're getting round anyway. I'm almost to the halfway point now. The reason I keep stopping is to listen. If you're wondering why I stop and wait. It's all about listening. So, anti-clockwise. Done it pretty quick, really. What I'm seeing here is a lot of drop spawn gear. This is coming back round now to the beginning. We've not been up that one, have we? because that's sort of in the middle. Looking bad here though, isn't it really? Devil's Eye was not up to much, and this ain't up to much either, honestly. Oh, something there. Friggin' hat. Jesus. Bag of shite. Come here for a hat. We haven't done this one, this is in the middle, and then we go back to the outside again. Shotgun shells, Jesus. Be happy if you had a shotgun and you found them, but... So now we come back out. Confused now. We have to go around this corner. Yeah. Nothing here. I could do a bit more there, but I think there's just one more to, but there's just, you can see it's been picked clean, that's the problem. So I think what we're going to have to do, unfortunately, is we're going to have to fish again. Because we haven't got any food again. More like a fishing exhibition than a thing, this one. I'm not going to sniff at the Zagorki. Keep us going a little bit, that. I should have kept the damage knife actually to dig more worms with, but anyway I didn't. So what we'll do, let's get that into a fishing rod. I think we're going to have to make a couple more hooks as well, because that was not in good nick, the last one. Two hooks, and then we'll just get a little bit of stuff together for a fire. Just so we're not having to do everything at the end, we'll just do it all, get the stuff, and then get out. That's all we can do, innit? Don't think that rod will go there, will it? Oh, it will. You can get the rod in. More sticks. Okay, and then we just need one bark basically. That's it then. Go on. And then we'll just go and try and find whatever spot we think's safe to fish in. Moving. Don't want to do it next to the bridge there. Quite like the look of that area there. But we're going to have to... that's another castle, isn't it? Not the one we've just been to. Yes, I'm going to jump over here and then cross over. Cross over here. Looks okay. Shit, we didn't dig worms, did we? Forgot about it. That's where we would have been better off keeping that worn knife. I think what's annoying me a bit is the temperature, because it's been really cold, hasn't it? We've constantly had to make fires and that. So it's, you know, and we've just been on the Malsk for 6 days. Day 7 we're on Deer Isle and it's just as bad. It's not really, let's be honest, but you know what I mean. I wasn't expecting it to be like this. Right, let's get all those gathered in. Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, that's when we're going to do the... or this week. It'll be sometime this week. That's when I want to do the... what's the name? The last one, Day 7 on the Malsk. To be like shivering cold. The sun's out and everything, but they're shivering cold in daylight. Don't get it. Oh, hook broke. There are, by the way, crocodiles and rattlesnakes on this server, so you've got to be a little bit careful when you get in the woods, especially when you get up north, they seem to be. Basically, Vanilla Red used to do a Deer Isle server, and I used to play that one all the time. It was the best one. It's where we did the bunker runs and everything, but they got rid of it, basically. Unfortunately. It is no more. They said it was too much on the maintenance. I want a good load of fish this time. I know we gave that guy half a fish and that's put us into this spot, but the thing is, he was friendly. You know, he could have easily seen us and then crept round the back of us and punched us out, and he didn't, so... A lot of the prep work's done now, so when we come to do the fire, we'll just do it. I'm just weighing up whether to do it in a building or not. I'm not sure yet. It's always a bit of a death sentence doing it in a building. But obviously it's a lot quicker. Hey, send it. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Nice to see you in, mate. Send it. We've been a bit quiet recently because I've not been streaming a lot because I've gone up to the 1440 on the quality. So like for a good 2 or 3 weeks, you'll notice I've not been getting many views. I've just been like testing and doing stuff. So I'm back on it now. Everything's set up. I'm now streaming 1440, and although there's a couple of little issues I've got with it, the main bulk of it's done. Yeah, that's my next one's getting a new graphics card will be the next one for me, but that's a long way in the future now. The 1440 was the big one. You know all that blur you get send when you're doing in 1080, you're running along, and it looks great on your screen, but when you look at the stream, it's all blurred. That is literally just YouTube, the way they do the codec. And if you go up to 1440, it automatically gets rid of that blur. So that's what I've done. I've known that for a while because the running man was saying that when you go to 1440, they give you the better codec. Oh, that's a good one, dude. Yeah, mine's nowhere near that good. Mine's pretty basic, quite honestly. Well, yours as well, Ed, will run the 1440 really well. Because my only one, it's working on DayZ, but on Armory Forger, I'm getting quite low frames, and that's because my graphics card can't keep up with the game. I'm only running about... I've got it up to 40 frames now on that one, I think, on Reforger. Whereas DayZ, I'm getting the full 60 on the 1440, so... But yeah, the 3060 Ti is a really good one, isn't it, mate? I can't even remember what mine is, but it's nothing like that sort of thing. Right, that's pretty much all we need to do there. Takes time, doesn't it, send it behind the scenes to do all these upgrades and that. And I say that's why my streams have gone downhill a bit, because I've had to do all that, so I've not streamed as much or for as long really. God, what are you doing here? Right, now we've got loads of fish. So hopefully that'll see us, most of the way across the map now. Let's have a look on the map. We're nowhere near any building, so I think we will be cooking this. That's the other castle there. There's a well. I might throw a marker on that actually. Oops. Get it right in a minute. Yeah, I think what we'll do then is we are kind of in the middle of nowhere here, which is kind of a good thing. Is we'll just do the cooking here now. Find a good spot. I mean, we're in the best place here. What the shitting hell's that zombie doing out there? That's random, isn't it? It always is random on Deer Isle, though. There's a really good video as well. Send it to get your FPS and that up. I watched it for Reforger and doubled my FPS on that. So that's back to Devil's Eye there. There's the Green Mountain type tower. I think we've just got to do it, haven't we? We've got all the kit ready. Got to find the thickest set of trees to do it in, that's all. That's quite a good spot, isn't it? Put that on there instead. Get rid of that. Put that on there. Come on. Then we should have plenty of sticks there. We have. Craft the drill kit. Build the sticks up. We'll need a lot because we've got a lot of fish to cook. You never listen to what anyone says other than if you make a fire in a house, it's suicide. If you're trying to remain sort of, you know, unseen. Don't ask. Don't know if you've noticed this, but in your vicinity, it seems very glitchy since they did some of the recent updates to me. Let's get started. Yeah, I've got a new AMD CPU, and I've never had that. Bloody hell, can run Star Citizen, you know you're on top. If you can run Star Citizen on high, you know you've made it, son. But yeah, the stream quality is all getting it to 1440 dig, and then you get that better codec. Because no matter what you see on your end, if you don't put the 1440 if you don't go up to 1440, YouTube just downgrade it, which is really annoying. I've struggled with that motion blur, you know, from PlayStation right across to here, and the only thing that's cured it is going to that next level with the thing, you know. I was worried though, Sand. I thought, you know, what if I go to 1440 and it doesn't sort that, but you know, now I know it, I'd like to pass that on to everyone like yourself, so you know for sure how to get rid of these friggin' annoying things which are caused basically by YouTube, not us. You know. I was worried, I thought I'm going to spend all this money and it's still going to be the same, but it wasn't. But now the trouble I've got at the other end is, you know, because I'm running the 1440, particularly on it's fine with DayZ, but on Reforger it's struggling. The graphics card's now struggling. So probably going to stream rarely or for free now. Just join people on there. So okay. Is that a temporary thing while you're still busy, or just the way you're doing at the moment? Superstar? Super Asterix. I bet I'm only ever fishing when you come on here. Should rename this the fishing channel, really. If you can get it closer into a tree, the smoke doesn't go that high, but we are in a sort of middle point. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere here. So anyway, welcome to Wolff's fishing channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more fishing. Jesus. Even I've had enough of it. Yeah. Yeah, I've just done a video, day 1 of the 7 days in the Malsk, you know, properly edited movie one. And like all the fishing, it's like just the rod's tipping in the air, then the cooking pot, and then it moves on. Good video that actually, Send. Watch that one, mate, if you got 20 minutes to spare on it. 20 minutes on the video section, and it's just an edit down of day 1 of the 7 days in the Malsk series. We're going to have to, we need to get some more fuel here. It's got to go out. Just get one to keep the cover. There you go. It's just hard, Sen, because editing the videos like that video was I think a 2-hour stream, edited into 20 minutes, and it takes hours, as you'll know yourself. You know, to do a proper job on it, like not just sort of cut it any old way, and obviously getting all your overlays and stuff in it. But yeah, have a watch of it, dude. Tell us what you think. On your next around. See how knackered my shoes are. We're gonna have to sort that. Should be able to find something in Hazelands when we go there. 2 more. Looks like we've got a lot, but I guarantee you we'll eat 4 or 5 of these before we get anywhere near full white. So that's where we're going to head, where I've marked there, in the middle of the circle. Hazewell. That Armory Forge is really good, Sandy, but I don't think it's for streaming. I think I'm going to do highlights and tutorials on that one. Very hard to stream because you're talking on like platoon chat, well, platoon comms, and then you've got your squad comm, then proximity comms. It's difficult to let the chat in with it, whereas, you know, I can talk to people on here. Like now when I'm fishing, it's easy to talk, you know. next one. But the PvP on armour is really, really, really easy. Send it. It's like you can just massacre people on. You know, it's no surprise at all to get 5, 6, 7 kills on that before you get killed. You know, it's a lot easier than DayZ on the PvP side. Some of it is you do get a lot of unexperienced sort of gamers on armour, you know. But it's good though. Right, that'll do. That should be everything there. Just make sure we've cooked every single one of those we have. Right, start eating. Let's put immediately. Just put 3 of those on there. And let's go. Price for that. Got a random stone knife there. Good for digging worms, actually. Just to keep the main knives something like. Do you mind? I'm eating. I'll smack you with the fish. This one's stuck, look. Gosh, a load of them. Tuna. Jesus, look at all them. Everywhere. Oh, there's a feed shack there. We need to go to that, so we'll have to at least take this one out on the left. Wanker. At least he had something on him. Typical. For that mesh there, that's cool. sort of tempted to go here because we do need the scope, we do need the 308. That's Hazelands there. There's the well for Hazelands. Obviously what we need is a bottle, canteen or a cooking pot, just something to store water in. Because the other thing is when we get to her, we certainly don't want to be sticking around it, you know. Pardon me. Ah, there's a crossbow there, so that means there's stuff here. There was nothing in the other one, was there? Let's be honest. Is this the castle that's got the underground area, I wonder? Or am I thinking of Ashima? I think I might be thinking of Ashima then. That many new maps out now. Blurs with the old ones like this one. Don't need that with a map. This is less looted than the other one though, because I'm finding just little bits on it, you know. It's not a lot. But there was nothing on the other one, I think, because it's near spawn, so people go up there very quickly. And it'll clear very quickly. Big map, slower loot cycle as well. That's going to do me after this one. I'm not freaking about anymore. This is the last one I'm going to do. Scope, I think, would be my number one. And of course, it's nothing. Oh well. Onto the well. Get the pump there. Damn. Great, not the ones you wanted though. Okay. That's a big base there, what? Meters. There is. I'm not desperate for this. I'm thinking of changing which well we're going to here. somewhere else. I'm gonna have a look when we get in this tree line. If I drink this, what I'm doing is I'm having everything that's got water in it. So those two, and then tuna's very similar. It's got plenty of water in it. Like that. Okay. Right. That's Greenville I was thinking of. Right, so this is just on the industrial part, so we're not actually going into the main bit. And there's also one at the end there. And one in Greenville as well. I think I'm going to change it to Greenville. So now you can find a little bit of kit in there. And then on the markers, we'll just drop that one off. For some reason, the markers aren't coming off until you get in the server the next time, but it is what it is. What I'm thinking with the Greenville one is it gets us back to the remind you. Let's have a look. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have a look. Let's remark the haze one. We'll remark the haze one. Which is that one there, because we're right on top of it. Because I've got a feeling that it's not in a very built up area, that. So it might be a good idea to go there. Just gives us a little bit more insulation with the hat and that, just so we're not losing heat as often. see how vulnerable we are because we haven't got a frigging water bottle. Obviously, your ideal one is a bottle with tab, especially on Deer Isle because there's a lot of inland water. And then you don't even have to go to the wells then. See, we needed it. Very nice. A lot warmer. A lot warmer. That's never anything in these assets, he says. Okay, so they do spawn stuff then, so I stand corrected. There is sometimes stuff in these assets. Another battery. Always handy. bother with the cassette player. Door's shut on this. Both doors are shut on this. Because someone's been here.
Oh, Sammy. Sammy Silvertongue, is that you?
Hello?
Sammy Two Skins.
Hello?
Hello, sorry.
Alright, dude.
I was cooking up in here. Is it okay if I come up and get my food?
Yeah, let's just check you as you come up. Don't be alarmed when you see me, dude.
Okay, I have nothing. I'm new. Hello?
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Just do me a favour, dude. Just come back out into the hallway. I'm not going to shoot you. Just put all your clothes on the floor, dude, so I can check them. All of your clothes,
I
yeah?
have a pistol, but that's about it.
Okay, well, leave the pistol on the floor. Put your clothes back on. Leave the pistol on the floor, though. Yeah, I'll let you have it. I'm not going to take your pistol off you, dude. You can absolutely keep it, but just leave it on the floor.
Do you want some fish?
I just nicked 2 of them. I can give him you.
That's cool.
I can give him you
That's
back
cool,
if you
that's
want,
cool.
dude. I can give him you back.
It's cool.
No, wait,
That's
no,
cool. I've just been fishing. If you want any more,
dude.
I can give you them.
I've put them back there for you. I've put them back on the floor. They're in that room, dude.
What's your name?
It's Wolff.
Nice.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
More fish here if you want to take.
Well, I'll tell you.
Those cooked ones.
I'll tell you what I'll do, dude. While you're doing that fish, I'm going to shut that door and I'll guard this place for you so you can cook it in peace. Hang on. There you go. Okay, I've got the door locked, dude. So if anyone comes, they're dead.
Okay, I'm waiting on a friend, but he's just spawned in, so.
No, you're good, dude.
He
You're
may
good.
come here, but.
To be honest, dude, on this server, there's so many groups in it. It's nice that you're the second friendly dude I've come across. And usually on this server, it's just not like that. So, appreciate you, mate. Yo, buddy.
Yeah, I used to play Northman's a couple of years ago, but just kind of get back into DayZ.
Yeah, it's really good. I do like it as a server. There's a lot of clans on this, and there's a lot of bases.
I prefer to just kind of have a tent or stay with like buried sacks or whatever.
Yeah.
How long you been playing?
I've got a couple of hours in it. Couple.
Do you mind if I run out and get some wood?
No, not at all, dude.
There's
Go on.
fires
Go on.
gonna die.
I've left those other fish in that room for you, remember? Just in that one there, dude.
Perfect, mate. Right, I'll be 2 seconds.
No worries, mate. Just re-go in here just in case tries anything.
Oh shit, burn them.
Have you what's name, mate? Have you looted all the summer camp here?
I looted a few of them. I just kind of was mostly focusing on getting fish. I didn't really see anything.
Tell you what I need is a hunting scope and some 308.
I've got some 308 here if you want that.
Oh wow! Oh thanks, dude.
Could I get the paper from you though, in case I need to start another fire?
Of course you can. Yeah, hang on.
What's the deal with burnt food? Can you eat burnt food or will it make you sick?
No, don't eat burnt food, dude. Under any circumstance, it will, mate. It'll make you sick every time. That.
Right, that's fair.
Should have asked me to watch it for you. I didn't realise. I didn't hear it. Didn't hear
Sorry,
it go.
I didn't realise it was going to cook. I thought the fire was going out. It's my bad.
Yeah, it still cooks for a long. Since the update, it still cooks for a long, long time now. You all right there, buddy, dude?
Right, I get you.
101. Right, I'm gonna leave
Right,
the
I've got
rest of the.
two.
Sorry, mate.
Alright, that's cool. I'm going to just go back out and fish anyway. I've got 2 more worms I can use.
Okay, mate. I'll leave the rest of this. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Right, my mate, he's like in the queue, so he may join, but again, he's not getting anything. He literally just spawned.
No, don't worry, mate. Don't worry at all. You've been
Tell
good.
me
You've been.
if he sees you or whatever. Tell me, give you a shout.
All right, dude. What's your name?
My name in game is Stu. Everybody's been annoyed because I keep RPing.
Okay, Stu. Got you. All right, mate.
Yeah. Bye.
How you doing, buddy, dude? No, say that or 101. There's another well here as well. May as well use it. You usually don't come through this way, guys, so some of this is a bit new to me. Don't think I've been to this camp before. My plan is to rock up north. So once we exit the summer camp here, I'm going to do a little bit of thinking about where we're going to go. But we've got some 308 now. All we need now is the scope. Nice. Nice. Right, what I'm hoping now is that should stop us from getting cold every 45 seconds. I tell you what, these shoes must be pretty knackered now. Hunting stand there, and I just saw, I don't know if that's our dude there that just ran. Not a hunting stand, a hunting shop. Jesus, there's a lot of buildings there, isn't there? Yo, Stu, it's only me, mate. Another lot of 308. Nice. Right, blaze ammo wise is sorted now. Let's do one. I might take them actually till we get a scope, because we've got loads of room, so I'll just store them in there. When we start needing storage, I'll just get rid of the old shoes and put the new ones on. Right, I've got a plan, which I'll share with you in a minute. Let's do this. Have the hunting stand there as well at the top. What I'll do the stand and then come back down to that house there. Do the stand first. It's a bit open here, but you're still with us, buddy dude. 101. Can't see what that picture is, it's too small on mine. That you've sent on it. Oh my god, it's amazing. We've got a PU, haven't we? I think we're going to have to take it. Because we've got rounds for it. Spare rounds, and we've got the PU. That works. I think we're finding a lot more gear up here because we're up north, really. Right, we've ended up somewhere that I don't really want to be at the moment. My plan is to be on the other side of where we are. have a look. Right, so we're there. My plan was to be over here. Which is, unfortunately, which you mean going right back across where we've been. That's the problem. Let's do... Holy shit, it's so far up there, isn't it? Jesus. Right, I'm going to do it in checkpoints like this. We'll get to check 1 and so on, and we'll just pull across like that. Let's get that. Get the mosing in there. So we're looking to check 1. You may have to, guys, just log in and out to get rid of all the other things as well, because you can see how they're blocking everything up. Let me just say, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of those and then log in and out. So if I go on the map again, get to the markers, delete that, delete that. Right, in 2 minutes, I'm just going to put you on hold and I'm going to log in and out. am I doing? What I wanted to do. Just put a battery on the rangefinder. There's a shot over to the right. Kind of the way we're going. See checkpoint 1 there. See how that's got rid of the markers now. I just don't. I could go to Paris Island from where I am, but I don't want to go there because, you know, the last few streams where we've been on it, that's what we've done. We've gone to Paris Island, so I'd rather do something different. Don't need 2 gun cleaning kits. Dear, where have all these Zeds come from? Don't like how open this is at all. A load of Zeds there as well. I'm pulling back because we're right on the horizon. And I don't want to be clear that there's a shot from that way then. And what we'll do is we'll run round the back this way. And then turn back in. I think checkpoint 1's abandoned now. I think we'll just go the way we're going here. Abandon that. Bit of looting as we go on because I want to see if I can find a water bottle. That's kind of my next big one. What we'll do, we'll pull in here. Bit random there, 2 BK12s. Put them together, you got a 43. So you get better loot up north. I'll try and run up that way. Not sure I'm thinking of going up there. Thought I heard something then, that's why I stopped. Just give it a minute, because there was definitely shooting from here as well. Just give it a few seconds. And then we'll run up and continue through some checkpoints, get rid of the first one. Well, the Zed's close to them not being aggroed. Practically on check one there, so let's get to there like that, and then we'll do another checkpoint now. Okay. So where's check 2 and 3? Check 2, there you go. Need to be a little bit careful here. Because this is pretty much where the other shots were coming from. Oh, I had some shots in my left speaker while I was back there. This is the airfield. Where am I? Oh, yes. Finally. Finally. We've got a water bottle. That's the best thing yet. Actually, sod it. Let's just leave these on till they wear. Getting cold again. God damn it. Okay, let's go. Skylining a bit here. We're covering ourselves from the airfield. Not a big draw for me, that airfield, because it's really open, as you can see. And there's not loads of military on it, is there, if you look at it? See those container ones there? Very open. straight to check 3. Check 2 was just to pull us around the airfield so we didn't end up going through the middle of the airfield, you know. So that is all. PD there. Wonder where the well is in that town. That's Georgetown. Right, there ain't one. Which means we go straight to check 3. Well, that bollocksed it. That's the closest way around there, around the edge. We go across this bottom part of Georgetown. I wonder if they got that off Dawn of the Dead. Sure that wasn't that Georgetown they fly over in the heli. let's just do a recce now on what we've actually got here. We've got one fish left. Oh no, we haven't. We've got plenty. That's fine. That's good. Price for that. Another little plan I've got that I've thought of is I'm doing the 7 days Namalsk one. Why not do a 7 days 7 days on Deer Isle? This can be day one. Got all the best gear now. Better terrain I'm going across. I think probably at this point I'd better get rid of those old shoes because they're badly damaged. Right, then there's a few of these little bodies of water now. Let's have a look on the map. So according to that, I'm sort of in a place. I should be able to get round it. It's showing like a bit of a gap there. Unless that's just a sort of a glitchy in the mappy tappy. Then we'll have to get round at the end, so let's get back into the tree line. Vulnerable now, just use these, what trees there are. Hiking boots would be a much better thing, for A, for insulation, but B, for durability. Just again shows you the size of the map. It is big. Right, let's see how far up we've come now. Yeah, so we're starting to make inroads now, aren't we? That's the swamp, I think, that one. That's the bunker. Check 3 is there. We do have to go to check 3, which is the side of the power plant. Just got to find a way around this body of water now. Well, I got away with that, you know. Now coming up to the power plant. There it is. Cool at night now, because those where you can see the steam coming out, it glows at night. That's a feed shack down there. Alright, there isn't. There isn't. Don't know why I didn't use my binoculars there to look at that. Right, have we got a well in Sandy Bay? We have on the main road there. So if we follow this road down and take a left, that's all we need to do here. Okay. There is a radio tower that overlooks Wolff. I'm thinking of possible endgame there for today. There's the left turn. Actually use the bins this time. Now those Zeds are way up at PD. They've not spawned in on us. That's miles away. So I would say there's someone here. Now where is PD versus the well? So the well is after PD just there. Okay, let's work our way in. Come on, you prick. What's wrong with you? I hate it when you have to mantle. Okay, the well's in the courtyard, so if we get that on slot 8. There it is. I know that was pushing it, but if we get it done quickly. Shit. Sorry guys, I wasn't looking then. Just emptied the bloody thing. Right, let's get out. Shit's not over. Quick as you can. Oh shit. Thought that was worth it there. Got a lot of meat, haven't we? and it's quicker than fishing. Got to find somewhere to cook it, but right. So now I've got to get across the river. Oh, right. Check for. Pretty cool, isn't it? That mountain there in the distance, that's where I'm trying to get to. Holy zombie bills. Look. Field full of them. PD there. What would be good from PD would be a stab vest. Front door's closed. obviously a bit of a risk this, but if we can get a stab vest, obviously that would be very good. So come back, that's a good find as well. No matter where you go, there's always a captain's hat on that table in a PD. Sideboard, whatever it is. Oh, don't start. Oh, come on, why is this so glitchy nowadays? That's one. He's got another one there. They just don't transfer over anymore. Putting some of the stuff that I'd like on there. What else has he got? Got 3 ACOGs. I don't know why. But he's got a sewing kit, that's a good one. He's got a bison actually as well. But I don't think we can carry that, that's the only thing. What's that, an FX 45? Bison would be good for Zeds. Take the battery. Right, okay. So we've got the defender top on, that's great. So now what we need to do to put the rest of these, again, do you see that? It just doesn't, you have to put it right to the top now for some reason. Never used to have to do that. Do not understand why it's changed like that. Okay. Now we can put that on. And now we'll take what we want. Oh, he's got matches there. That's a good one. Is that a helmet as well? Ballistic helmet as well. Definitely take that. Why didn't he have his vest on? Balaclava. That'll keep us warm. I think really that's about it. There's nothing more that I want from there, really. Smersh vest. That's our backpack, so we need to just remove what we had in there. And that gives us back everything we need. That was also ours. That's off our assault vest. So that's all our stuff back. There's 2 cleaning kits there. I've already got one, so I don't really need that. I'll tell you what, I will take one of them. I will take one. Now I'm a bit worried, because that's quite fresh. I'm going across this bridge. Alright, suck it and see. Jesus, it's another dude here. Just saw it, there's a sharpening stone there and a can opener as well. I did get a couple of rounds into it. Need to take care of this side and we will go back, but right, let's flank. Go this way. No, we've got a couple of rounds in it. No worries, Willie. What weekends are for, mate. See if we can flank and get an eyes on. That's where we were. I'll tell you what it is, I can't get my damn gun away now. I think if I were him, he didn't look very good. I'd be circling back round and trying to loot that little bit. So if I were me, I'd be looking at getting up here because I've got a Mosin. Seeing if we can find him. There's the body I was looting. Could do with, put that down a minute, just get the rangefinder out. Oh, I saw something there. You know what that is? It's there he is. I can see him. I can see him. He's in the woods. Down there. Where's he freaking gone? I just saw him. Sort of about there. Just keep the high ground. Keep watching. Twat, I just saw him and then I just let go of where he was. Running right to left. arsehole. Door shut. He saw me run off in that direction, and that's why I'm wondering if he's gone that way too, you know. So he's also then run the way I've just run. He will have known that I ran across that field there and that way. So he may also be looking there. Let's look back where we were. See, if I were him, I'd go back and try and loot those bodies. I don't think I've got anything left in the 4, have I now? So I'm empty on the M4. Right, just one more. Look this way, I think. I think what I'm going to do is load the F and X up as well and put it on slot. And also, we've got those Baraka sites for the 4. Get rid of the carry handle. There you go. Shit, didn't do the F and X, did it? I'll have to put that down a minute. Oh, there's no mag in it. That's a blow. Still good for Zeds, because I've got plenty of bullets for it, which I'll just open a pack of those. And I will slot it as well. That's the bastard actually disappeared, hasn't he? Did well though, I'm still pleased. We did get a couple of rounds in the guy. I'm just wondering what, you know, on that house there, the door's been closed for a long time. No smoke or anything from the roof, but the door's been closed for a long time. Is the observation. Right. Shh. Let's just patch up a little bit here. Oh, someone's shooting there. Something is still going on there for sure. Same area. you hear that? Sounded around there. Wish I'd have taken that bison now, that would have been a great close weapon. Ah, there you go, there you go. Holy shit. $300. Sounds like it's come out of that little sort of tree line there. He was running this way. Almost feels like he ran into an ambush or something, you know? Round there, wasn't it? Obviously there was at least 2 shooters, but maybe 3. Maybe 3. There's a base there. The next thing I was going to say is there'll be a base here. There it is. So they're probably watching people come into the area and then defending that base. That explains it though. There was more going on than meets the eye. This is where you could do with the blaze really. It's such a small target and it's a really hard reticule that to line up. Sure the running man wouldn't have a problem, but I ain't the running man. Okay. Let's have another look at the map. Alright, where are we trying to get to? Now, that barren fall there, does that mean it's the radio tower? I think it is, or it might be here. Ah, that's there. That's where I'm trying to get to. So they'd be the points like that. Now on this server, guys, I want to run this by you. Now, if you're not watching this live, what... Shit, if I heard something, that was me. If you're not watching this live, what you can do is just fast forward past this bit. But I think what I'm going to do, let's get rid of that marker there. We've been past check 4. Oh, do you know why? There, we got the first guy. They had MVGs on. Oh, that was good. That was good, and we got him there. I was going to tap him, and then I heard his friend coming along. And I thought, get out, but obviously they had MVGs, so nothing we could do there, really. But that was really good. Okay, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all soon.